Welcome to day 2 of Leagues. So we got actually a lot done, sort of AFKing a bit, played a bit earlier, and I think last time when I finished the stream, we just got the tier 4 relic transmutation, and we're pretty close to tier 5 now. So I have quite a few tasks that I want to work on real quick. And I haven't done very many in Karamja, so we are going to head there and try and complete some. And I think we're going to start. I want to try and get some 30-point tasks done. We haven't even defeated a Tazar, so that's probably a good one to do. Literally teleport there. Hey, Toilet Smooch, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, day 2 is going well. This is literally a blessing task, isn't it? That's crazy how easy that is. 30-point blessing task done. Birdman, welcome to the stream. You've almost hit tier 4, but you haven't decided on the tier 3 relic yet. Oh, you got to do that. I guess no XP boost. Yeah, it's really between Nature's Network and Voidwalker. I'm really enjoying Nature's Network. In fact, we might even be able to hit 99 farming this stream. It probably won't take too long. So, actually, maybe let's do that now. Let's take a look at the farming relic. So earlier off stream, I got some plant pots. So nowhere to buy them, but you can craft them yourself. So that is very important. And with our farming level, we can do banana trees. I think banana trees is actually like a huge task if we plant it in Karamja. I do have some seeds. They're not organized at all, but actually let's take a look to see what we can do. We can almost do palm tree seeds, so we may as well bring those with me, because those are big XP. Actually, I can transmute them all anyway, so I should just bring everything. That's the crazy thing about the transmute relic. Like combined with Nature's Network is insane. So we got some curry trees. Pineapple, orange tree, and maples. Honestly, quite a few maples. All right, I think that's it. Although I might need a bucket of water, do I? Let's just do one of those. Oh. Maybe Nature's Network does that. Normally you have to water them, right? You're between that and Void. You went Druid tier 2. That's fair. Druid does get you kind of herb lore solved, so you don't need Nature's Network for that. Voidwalker on my second account, my Iron, I have like 200 Void shards that I haven't opened yet, so that's going to be very exciting. It's sort of a gambling relic. It's fun, so I'd get why you'd take that. I think transmutation is the best relic in the league. It's been so helpful. So I absolutely love it. Okay, let's head to Karamja, Brimhaven. I know Void gives Dragon. Yeah, that's true. It does give Dragon stuff, which is good. It's sort of a good mid-game thing. Like, you're not going to use Dragon equipment for too long. Plus, and it does give Dragon tools, which is nice, but still, like, you're going to be smithing better tools eventually. So just one of those things that speeds things up. So this here is going to be a massive task, I think. Like, I think 2 or 3 tasks. Yeah, 2 tasks. Check the banana tree and grow a fruit tree on Kramja. So 60 points for that. Okay, so, oh, and we get to keep the... I forgot you get to keep the plant pot. I didn't need to make so many. Yeah, that's crazy. You can literally just use 1 plant pot. Just over and over. Yeah, I didn't want to take Prif either, so totally get that. Chev, welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube this time, just trying out a double stream. I don't usually stream on Twitch, but figured I may as well as a second spot. Okay, so let's do... What's our second best fruit tree? Papaya. Hopefully we only need 1. Like, I think 99 farming is so free. It gave 73,000 XP. And then we can just reuse the pot. So yeah, we definitely don't need this many. I'm just going to drop a few. So now we can do palm tree. See how much XP palm trees give. I maybe should save this. Level 70 farming. I think I am going to save some of these seeds. We'll try and get this 500 points so we can get the XP boost. Or no, there isn't an XP boost. Except Production Master, which is what I'm going to choose, gives... Yeah, it gives urns. Yeah, there is a farming urn. Probably best to hold off, but this relic is insane. I love it. Yeah, let's pick up those pots. This took a long time to make. All right, let's do some really quick tasks. We'll do a lot of these Kramja tasks. We're getting kind of close to another region too. Let's actually save that as a preset. And I've been trying to use transmute as much as possible. Let's actually take another 2k natures and we'll do those. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, the void charts, you saying they seem lame. I feel like they're going to be mostly disappointing, right? I mean, the only thing you're going to get that's going to be insane is invention materials. And like, I mean, I did a few spins on that simulator someone made and they weren't that good. So... Is there any benefit for Crystal Grace versus Transmute? Yeah, Crystal Grace unlocks all the spell books, so it is good if you are planning on using magic. I'm not sure if they fixed that, where you can't unlock, like, Incite Fear without it. Not sure. And it's good for the necromancy rituals. Just speeds things up. But Transmutation, I think, gets around a lot of the region locking, because you can turn any material into... Well, not any, but most materials into, like, different ones. All right, let's go Lumbridge. And quick tip for you guys, if you have any law runes, definitely want to make sure you you get the quick teleports unlocked by charging that. Speeds things up a lot. I feel a bit like behind seeing all these 99 agilities, and I did not go with that relic. But that is fine. Alright, so we're going to catch some pike, maybe? That's a 30-point task. I haven't caught a herring yet, either. It's kind of hard to figure out what task to do. Yeah, catch a salmon on Cramsha. Let's go to the fairy ring down there. What is it though, DKP or something? It's CKR. Yeah, Golden Touch is really nice. I took it on my second account. I've just been AFKing with it, but it's gotten like some massive points. I have 82 million agility XP on it. That would be nice to have 74 agility there. We'll have to go all the way around. It's fine. There's not a farming patch in there, is there? No. Yeah, Lumpy and Shiloh has... I do have some fishing tasks done. But, not that many. I fished like quite a while on the Cramsha docks. I've been trying to save a lot of gathering skills for Antiquarian. But yeah, probably worth just completing them. I gotta do Necromancy too. I've only done the starting quest, that's it. Okay, there's the salmon task. Okay, we'll catch the 10 pike. Let's see, what else do we got? Caught a salmon. We'll catch the 10 pike. We'll mine the rock. That's an easy point. Could go do dungeoneering too. Actually, that's a ton of points. Wow, yeah, I haven't even teleported using law runes. That's 30 points. Bury 5 dragon bones. Could just transmute those. Yeah, transmute is so good. You're debating superheat to smith masterwork. Yeah, masterwork melee you can make. You just need every bar, right? So yeah, masterwork melee you could make, but the other masterworks I don't think so. Especially ranged, because you need ports. I mean, you could probably do ports, but it's... Yeah, you could do ports with that spell. It speeds up time, advanced time. Not really fun gameplay for a league, though. Alright, just need one more pike. $30 more points. I kind of liked Asgarni as a pick. I'm not going to pick it, but I was really tempted. What are we looking for? A ruby? Yeah, okay, ruby. Done. 30 more points. I think I want to do the dragon bone task. So let's go. Well, let's do the teleport task actually. 30 more points there. Let's go kill some guards maybe. I always feel bad doing this because I'm taking pickpockets, but I'm just here for bones. Competing for guards. Herb seeds are good. Okay, that's enough bones. May as well get a few more. I haven't offered any bones on an altar either. Alright, that will do. Let's transmute them. It's crazy how fast that is. I want to do some rune crafting too. Rune crafting is kind of fun with transmutation actually. This relic is just so insane. Let's bury the 5 dragon bones. That is a task done. I should search. Let's just search if there's any more bone tasks. Oh, there was. Buried baby dragon bones. How many though? Just one? Sacrifice dragon bones on the chaos altar. Okay. Let's go to the wilderness. Yeah, these points are coming in really fast. I know, that's exactly how I feel about ports, just like mobile game stuff. You can do Hunter through the Natural History Museum. That's how I got 33. Also, if you do the, what is it called? Stronghold of Player Safety, you get 2 500 XP lamps. It's not much, but you could use that on Hunter. Another 30 points. Yeah, this is insane. That like the bone tasks. We still need to offer more bones. I can just pick these up. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, offering bones on an altar works. 25. Okay, that's actually it for those tasks. So we may as well... Oops, wrong button. You can spam it too, which I love. Like, you don't actually have to wait for the animation. Okay, so now we have some reinforced dragon bones for big prayer XP. I thought that would be more, actually. That is the best bone, right? Yeah. We may as well just complete this offer 25 bone task. Should try and get a full inventory first, though. Yeah, like, I truly think Transmute is the best relic in the league. It's so perfect with region locking. Alright, let's transmute these. I thought that would be more XP. We'll have to work on 90 Hunter and get the Powder of Burials for, like, maybe long-term prayer solution, maybe. Or we'll just get bones through... Yeah, we'll get bones through PVM. We don't even need, like, high prayer, honestly. Like, when we get Oceanic Faith... Well, that was only 10 points. What regions am I selecting? So we have the Wilderness already. I was thinking the Desert and Anachronia. Yeah, probably the Desert next. Then Anachronia. But yeah, Asgarnia and Kandarin are tempting. I'll probably go one or both on my second account. But yeah, we're going Desert next and Anachronia as of right now. Alright, so that task is done. Do we think I can do Flesh Hatcher? I'm not sure. What else do we have for tasks? Must be some other really quick ones. I mean, I don't mind doing Big Game Hunter with, like, catching all the bait. I think that's fine. It would have been nice with Animal Wrangler, but it's still not too bad, I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe I will do... if there's a way I could get the 270 without, like, training a skill, that would be better. I can restore prayer points. That's a big task. What else? We got Harvest Wisps. Bit of a boring task, but we could do it. Oh, enter Brimhaven Dungeon. So many, like, really quick, easy tasks that I just haven't done. Is there a snake around here? Yeah, there is. Task. Let's pay this guy. We may as well head in here. Moss Giants aren't on the list, I don't think. No. Okay. Yeah, where are the greater demons? So how are your guys' leagues going? Because I have been enjoying this one, like, a lot. Leagues 1, I kind of quit on day probably 2 or 3. It was too grindy. I wasn't enjoying it. But this one is Awesome. Okay, another task done. Pick a pineapple. We can probably do that one too. I thought I collected seaweed. I guess that was on the other account. Pineapple by Lodestone. Good call. There it is. Is that star a task? Doesn't look like it. We'll take a look. It's a crashed star. We'll just type in star. No, it's not. What's another one? Anyone else having problems transmuting uncut rubies to higher tiers? No, I don't know. Metal dragons in there are a task. I think we'll hold off on metal dragons. Yeah, I think the decision paralysis part, like, I get that a lot too. But I just decided, you know, just pick something. They're all really powerful, and sure, I maybe regretted like Golden Touch at the start, but you know, Endless Harvest has its advantages. Every pick does. There's maybe a few that aren't as competitive, but they're all really good. All right, let's just do this task real quick. I don't have a solve for divination. That's one of the skills I don't have a solve for. Unless you maybe just do gate divination, which I really don't want to do. Ice of Red, you are saying you're stuck on Superheat or Divine Druid? Superheat is really nice, like if you're looking to, I think, progress through smithing faster. I think that's the main reason to take it, but it doesn't have very many benefits maybe later on. I think if you went Golden Touch, you maybe wouldn't need Divine Druid as much. Just because I think Golden Touch gives you some herbs, and you can also pickpocket a ton of charms later on. So I could see if you took Golden Touch, you could take Superheated maybe. You regret taking Golden Touch and you wish you went with the other one? Which one? Probably Survivalist maybe. Survivalist would have been really fun, and I probably would have taken it if I, you know, could have streamed all day long and played all day long actively, but Endless Harvest is nice for just the crazy 15-minute AFK. Yeah, Golden Touch and Divine Druid's good too. That's what I chose on my second account, is Golden Touch and Divine Druid. I just think Divine Druid's really good, because the nice thing about Divine Druid is when you're doing divination, you get some you get porters. And so that was the plan. I would just get some porters so I could also AFK even though I took Golden Touch. But yeah, like I said, I mean, all the relics really good. I'd say maybe the only good one is Perfection. I think Reloaded is just great. You can get there's so many good ones in the previous tiers you can get. You should pick Transmutation over Antiquarian. Yeah, I was I'm gonna take both, but I had to get Transmutation first. It's crazy good for some league points. But you can always take it later for the Reloaded. Oh, Birdman, you were wondering why you were getting porters? Yeah, it's sort of like a hidden benefit, right? It wasn't I big highlight of it, but it's actually really good if you did not take Endless Harvest. Yeah, we are getting close. There's probably another blessing task I could do that's pretty easy. I kind of feel like Eternal Sustenance would have been a good pick early. Like, you could have really gone through some maybe harder content earlier than you could have normally. Yeah, Arc Glacor is 80 points. We could do that. I guess we should do Brimhaven Agility. 10 tickets is 80 points. Yeah, we're getting close though. I want to do some bosses. We're going to do Flesh Hatcher. We're going to do the Fire Cape tonight. Arc Glacor. Yeah, we'll see what else. Try and get some of these blessing tasks done. Find a gout tuber is a task. I'm not. It's 80 points, but I'm not doing that. Equip a U short bow. Yeah, like we haven't even done fletching, but with Production Master, fletching is gonna be so quick. Fletch a rune crossbows on here. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for Production Master. Devout's tempting because it does have a PVM buff, but I just don't think it's good enough. Yeah, worried about future synergy, totally. Like, if you are going with Antiquarian, a lot of Superheated is redundant then. So it's really just a pick for to speed up your progress now. Did I get that task already? Oh no. We'll get both of them actually. We'll do the 200 wisps. I did think about Clue Connoisseur. I took that last year. That's like right around where I quit, and I think it was better last year because I think the outfit had unlimited charges and you could just teleport to the clue location. So it was like you didn't actually have to do the clues. You could just collect them really quick and open them. So that was fun. And yeah, we got a die, like a nice 200 point die task. But then promptly kind of stopped playing leagues after that. $30 more points. Yeah, like look at all these porters just going straight to the bank. You get a lot of them. Hey, 99 crafting for the big KJ. Congrats. It's crazy how fast the XP is. I think I was getting 15 million rune crafting XP per hour earlier today. Just why I'm up to 91. Like, I could get 99 rune crafting in 10 minutes. But I just want to make it 25% faster with the urns. And that is another 30-point task. You're not sure on Production Master since you didn't take Endless, so you won't have the materials. That's fair enough. Yeah, Devout, like that's what I was thinking on my Golden Touch account, is Devout would work well, because then I have a bank with me and I can maybe AFK a little bit. Maybe not as much, but you just right-click the yak and clear your inventory. What's the best rune crafting method? It's just, I think it's nature altar. Here, we'll do it. It's with the transmutation relic because I should be doing this, but oh, I didn't need to do more anyway. You can convert air runes into pure essence, unnoted, and so you're literally just there spam clicking air runes to get more essence in the altar, and it's a crazy click intensive method. It's actually so fun, just because the XP is insane. Let's go get the seaweed. It's a nice quick task. Fill up crates with bananas. I would prefer not to do that, but oh yeah, we're gonna do the agility arena. Just because that's like 80 points. Oh yeah, we can drop this, can't we? There we go. 5 seaweed. Also, if you have devout, you can pack yak. That's true, but getting the essence is actually fairly difficult. Like, I was going through 10,000 air runes, like converting that all to pure essence. And so getting 10,000 pure essence is a bit of a pain. I actually mined a little bit with Endless Harvest, but it still did take a little while. I feel like everyone else did this task much earlier than I did. I actually really like Brimhaven agility. I did a lot of it in, oh my god, my guy sucks. Come on, dodge some stuff. Yeah, but I did a lot in old school. I think RuneScape 3 needs to really look at some of this older content and rework it. Just like old school did. Like, I'm not going to get a ticket on my first one, right? But in old school, you do, because they changed that. Same with, what's it called? The Mage Training Arena. Sucks in RuneScape 3. And it sucked in old school until they reworked it. Now it's still not the most fun, but you don't have to wait for animations as much. Yeah, like no ticket. That's such a ripoff. With Golden Touch, you can get them pretty... Oh, that's true. Yeah, Golden Touch, you can get a lot of runes. I'm not even up to 106, is it? 106 thieving on my second account. And I've been like... I'm 105 now. But I've been AFKing for so long. 80 million agility XP later. There is one ticket. Aw, that Dracolith was 30 points. I just walked by it. Enter the Hardwood Grove. What do you even need for that? It's kind of nice too, like transmutation gives a little bit of magic XP. I'm getting 120 XP every maybe 2 or 3 ticks. And I've basically trained my magic level solely with that. I did a little bit of magic combat early, but only like to level 20 magic. And it's just been transmutation. It's just a free 100k an hour. Yeah, I did the 60 Dracolith and the 60... What is it, Orichalcum? Or Calcite or whatever? I did a lot of the gathering skills with Endless Harvest. I'm just lacking on fishing and... Wait, can I do magic trees? What is 70? Oh, 70 is you, okay. Yeah, I'm really just lacking on fishing. Because I kind of want bait and switch. And I was kind of waiting on production master, so maybe we'll just do it now. Please let me through. I do not know the FC. That would be good to know, though, because I'm planning on doing all of the RuneSpan tasks once I hit 99. I guess 95, I think, is the last one. Last level you need. What is going on? Alright, good luck on the decision. My bet would be Divine Druid. That's just some last advice. I just don't think Superheated is worth it. I think when I level agility using my my farming method, that's going to be so cool. But getting the bush seeds is going to be a bit of a pain. We are 5 of 10. This would have been a really good task. Maybe very early game. Could have leveled some agility here too. It's crazy how bad the agility XP is. What tier 3 relic did most take? Tier 3. Tier 3, almost no one took Assassin's Insight. So it's really between Nature's Network and Voidwalker. I would say it's very split. Nature's Network allows you to... the teleport options, first off, don't really matter too much. But Nature's Network allows you to instantly grow your crops, so it's great for farming. And then Voidwalker gives you those void shards. They can give you some really good stuff. Yeah, just pick Druid and you'll enjoy it. It gives you some good herbs. When you clean your herbs, it turns it straight into unfinished potions. It's instant. It's a good solve for herb lore, for summoning. Even a good solve for porters. I didn't realize there was a Ivar's Bone Crusher Maul task. Defeating Ivar with it. So I might go... I could probably AFK there sometime. This XP is... it's crazy how bad it is. Oh my god, and the amount of times you fail this... Like, what an unfun agility course. Not that many agility courses are fun. Oh, this is you? Okay. Very nice. I guess you don't fail with those boots on, do you? Only one more ticket. We can get out. There it is. You do think you're pretty set on tier 4 and tier 5? Transmute and Devout. So... yeah, Transmute and Devout. Those are good picks. Transmute, insane. And Devout and Production Master, it's really a toss-up. No, don't do that to me. I'm not going to get there in time. Ah, my agility level dropped too much to go past that obstacle. That is so lame. Oh, I hate this course. Please just don't spawn one far away. Let me just get this task over with. I can't even get past most of these traps now. It's just brutal. Oh my god. Okay, I can get out. 60 more points. We're so close. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. How did I train Hunter? I trained it through the Natural History Museum. Quiz, that is. So just under the museum in Varrock, you can do this quiz for, I think it's like 1k Hunter and Slayer XP, but obviously boosted. So it's a great little start. Oh, the guy noting lobster gives you some points. Good to know. We will definitely do that. That's the 30 points. Is there a quick way over there? Probably not. Okay. So weird how there's an obelisk there. Which regions did I unlock? So far, we just have the wilderness unlocked. But I'm probably going to do the desert next, and then Anachronia. I want to do a ranged crit build, and we'll also try magic, because it's like the same blessings. So that's going to be the plan. Oh, we're going this way. There's the other 30. New relic unlocked. Let's do it. Okay, tier 5. Clue Connoisseur, Production Master, and Devout. Yeah, we're going to go with Production Master. I think it just fits really well with Endless Harvest. We have so many supplies in the bank. We have Transmutation. Production Master. Let's lock it in. That's going to be a lot of points. There we go. We've unlocked Production Master. That's right. It also gives us some the manifested knowledge, catalysts, those blessings, Saren spirits, I think. Can you see my relics? So we went Endless Harvest, Divine Druid, Nature's Network, Transmutation, and now Production Master. And then we're going to go Rejuvenated into Antiquarian and Isianic Faith. So with Production Master, we got extra chance at rare items, 6 times more common. We can swap the spell book. We can get the Soul Reaper tasks now. That's going to be good. 20% chance to get uncommon invention materials, augmented items, and dungeoneering tokens. Okay, so what should we do first? Honestly, so much I could do. Okay, I want to do rune crafting first. You got Voidwalker probably. Voidwalker's a good pick. I want to get rid of that option. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna just empty the inventory. Let's get our air runes. And we are gonna do natures, I think. It's possible law runes are better XP though. So they give 9.5, and then natures. Yeah, give 9. Okay, we're gonna do law runes. Okay, we're gonna quickly get 99 runecraft. And then we could complete some easy tasks in RuneSpan maybe. So you can do any altar except for astral if you choose the wilderness. So we do have laws unlocked. This method is so click intensive, I love it. Let's put it right here. All right, here we go. Wait, why do we have 2 of them? Oh, we needed to get that auto teleport on. $56k XP just from the urns. That's crazy. Oh, this XP is we're already up to 30 million XP per hour. And you can get XP just as fast as you can click. It's pretty fun. Over 50 million XP per hour right now. And we're not even in the flow yet. I don't know why the XP is so much fast. I think it's the urns. I think the urns are like crazy XP. I was getting like 15 million per hour, and now it's... Wait. We didn't get an extra... Yeah, we're still 12-time multiplier. I know, if you could do this in the base game, you have 200 million XP in 3 hours. I wouldn't mind a method like something like this, where you can do like a method that is insanely click intensive, but gets you like really good XP, just not this crazy, obviously. 1 second. Okay, here we go. $95. Yeah, that's my first 95 too. Big points. 200 points. We should be able to hit 99 in... Actually, let's set that as a level. Where is that? Right here. What does that even do? What is this? 5% XP boost? No, you can do this as long as you have transmutation. It's just you would have to go to the nature altar if you don't have the wildy. That'd be the best you have unlocked. Well, if you have Asgarni, I guess you could do law, right? I don't even know where the law entrance is. But yeah, like I could just get 200 mil rune crafting in a couple hours. Oh, it's in Trana? So Asgarnia, yeah. What is that? It was definitely worth waiting until I got Production Master. I think this is like a little benefit of Production Master that a lot of people undervalued. It's just 25% XP with these multipliers is insane. And remember, we only have 12 times multipliers, not the full 16. With the full 16, you're probably looking at like, you could push 80, 90 million XP per hour. I was going way too fast. It does start to hurt the hand. Production Master gives you the urns. What is that, 88? No, 98? Yeah, 98. Did we get something spawn? No. No. Those are the urns, okay. I've never had one of these urns in the main game. These exquisite ones. I just didn't bother with that update. Probably should though, they're insane. $99 rune crafting is coming in very soon. He had 4 accounts mining it. Yeah, it's always great to take advantage of an update like that. Alright, here we go. 99 rune crafting. First 99 on the account. We can go claim our untrimmed rune crafting cape. So now that we have that, I guess the rune crafting cape doesn't help. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll continue, but there is a task for 50 million XP and there's a task for 110. If we're gonna go for 110, we'd go for 50 mil. It would take... That's not even that bad. I don't know if I want to do it for a full 34 minutes straight. Let's just see how fast we can get the XP per hour, and then I'll decide if we're going to do this, commit to this goal. I think it's like, is it only 400 points for 110? Like 200 for 110, 200 for 50 mil. If someone in the chat can confirm that, that would be great. Like if it's 600 points, it might even be worth doing this for half an hour. Off topic, but would you like to have a keepsake key so you can keep your untrimmed cape? In the main game, yeah. That would be kind of cool. I think they should just give you the untrimmed cape. Like, you should just have that option instead of that weird workaround. What is... Oh, we got the pet. That's sick. Runecrafting pet unlocked. Man, this XP... Oh, you know what? We can do... Yeah, we can do the time altar. What level's that? 100. Let's go do it. That's probably even better XP. Where'd I get an air talisman to start runecrafting? The Abyss. There's probably better ways. I'd check the wiki if you don't have the wilderness, but the Abyss, like, abyssal creatures have like all the talismans. That's where I got them all. Yeah, no, you had to get them. You didn't start with them with the relic. You mean in League? Can you keep them in League? Like, I know with the pets, I'm pretty sure you can keep the pets. I should show that pet off. Oh, we don't... Wait. Is there a time talisman? No. Is there really not? You can just do it? 42,000 XP? Is this going to be more, you think? I think this could be insane XP. Before we start, let's just get that pet out. Call pets. Sweet. All right, let's see how fast we can get this XP per hour. We're actually getting a lot of magic XP too. So first level up. Actually, let's just change this to runecrafting. Oh no, my other account logged out. Yeah, we just got 400,000 XP in that, like, one bar. That's crazy. To 55 million per hour. Oh, that's your point? Yeah, I kind of wish you could keep, like, League's progress like that. That would be pretty good. To 65 million XP per hour. 103 rune crafting. 68 mil per hour. I like having the graph. You can tell when I just mess up or just need to slow down because this is painful. We're gonna do a chill method after this. We're doing it for the points though. I feel like that chill method is gonna be farming. $104, up to 78 mil XP per hour. 80 mil per hour. Runecrafting is actually one of my favorite skills when they came out with the Runica Tuner. I actually really like that gameplay. 70 magic, because we're gaining 480,000 magic XP per hour too. Well, I don't even have Anachronia yet, I just have the Wilderness, so it just makes the Wilderness even more powerful that you can access this. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Anachronia too. 105 runecrafting. We're up over 100 million runecrafting XP per hour. We just broke 100 million XP per hour. Oh my god, over 110. This is about as high as it's gonna go. Yeah, I don't think I can do it any faster than this. And we're halfway to 50 million XP. $106. Oh my god, 130 million XP per hour. That's peaked. My hand is really hurting. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop. 135. It's about as high as I can get it. All right. That's it. Let's take a quick break. Oh my god. That's just so insane. Oh, that's crazy XP per hour. Let's do some more. We can do it at a slower pace. What is that? Oh, for the massive pouch. Is there any more XP buffs? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, yeah, my hand hurts. 20 million XP to go. Oh, hey guys on Twitch. Sorry, was not checking the chat. Thanks for the raid. Slight tryhard. Going very well. Day 2 has been very successful. I feel like I'm catching back up a bit. This is all transmutation right now. Just converting air runes into pure essence. Production Master's giving me an extra 25% XP too, which is kind of huge. Oh my god. Okay, real quick, how many points are we going to get for this? Okay, rune crafting. Okay, we already reached 99. I guess we haven't reached 110 yet. So 110 gets 200, 50 million gets another 200. So yeah, probably worth for 400 points. There. $108. I feel like next league it would be really fun to come up with a plan to try and go for like world first for one skill in particular. I think that's what I will try and do, because that would be fun. Oops. What was sent to the bank? Oh, clue scroll. Yeah, I think these urns are giving me so much XP. I guess it should be 25%. 25% is kind of crazy when the number was 100 mil, right? Oh. this is actually kind of hard. Oh, we need to do something really chill after this. What am I at? 34 million. 15 million XP to go. If I went really hard, it could take like 7 or 8 minutes. That is 109. One second. All right. We also skipped 16 times multiplier next to. For first blessing, yeah, Terror Guard's Aegis is the best, I think. Unless you were planning on getting Splash Zone, like the God Relic, Tier 1 God Relic, then you'd want to go Terror Guard's Aegis. I think there also might be like a Necromancy build where Big Boned might be pretty good. Yeah, Goblin would be the first, then it's the Sanguine Crawler, but you need 28 Slayer. Then it's Ivar, you just defeat Ivar once. It's easy with Protection Prayers, but you can also do it without. Then I think I did Ivar's combat achievements, which is kill him 25 times. Then I did the Hedgehog. There's 2 there for the Hedgehog, I think. Kill him and then do a combat achievement. Desire is really easy if you have Karamja unlocked. Hermod's easy if you've done some Necromancy. There's 110 rune crafting for 200 more points. We're getting a really nice head start to tier 6. Yeah, Terror Guard's also good with the Necromancy build. I'm pretty sure it increases base ability damage, which affects your conjures when you summon them. The problem is you can't get the effect of the shield, right? And the conjures, they get the buff when you spawn them, when you conjure them. So there's no way to ever get the shield buff part to the conjures. But it's still really powerful without. I've actually found the passive healing to be kind of helpful too. It's not as impactful, but it is pretty good. Why did I choose the Wildy first? It had some different ores I could mine in the Wildy too. I'm definitely going to be doing some dungeoneering. There's a lot of tasks for like leveling up all your non-elite skills. And you can see my second lowest, I guess, is archaeology at 18. I'm gonna have to do that, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna level dungeoneering pretty soon, and we'll get a lot of points from that, just because all my skills will be above level 1. I think there's one for above level 5 each, and above level 10. And then it goes to 30, I think. So yeah, we'll do some dungeoneering. It's blessings tasks. It had a few easy ones like Flesh Hatcher, KBD, which we still haven't done. Opposed to the desert, where they're kind of much harder. Do you need to take Mauritania for Trim Masterwork? I honestly don't know. I didn't look into Trim Masterwork. I was thinking Trim Masterwork was just get the every ore. There's probably more to it. Yeah, I did the Soul Split prayer last night. Like without the prayer level. You need to go... There's like a winch in the dig site that you need to go down. You need to bring a rope. And you can switch your spellbook there. If you can't find it, I think Chev made a short on it, although I didn't watch it. And I also have it in my VOD from last night's stream, but it might be a little bit difficult to find. I think I was only in the dig site like one time, and it was for that, so that'd be how you'd find it, maybe. We are 5 million XP away. And I don't even know how I got to 130 million XP. I was going insanely fast. Like, I feel like I'm going pretty fast now, but we're stuck at 75 million. But I was going nearly twice this speed. Only 3 million XP away. 2 minutes. Oh shoot, I dropped them. Actually, I should have turned anti-drag off. That would have saved me some drags for sure. Yeah, you just need to use the rope on the winch first. I wonder if they'll patch that. I feel like since so many people used it, they should just leave it now. $600K away. Wait, what's going on? Did this must have spawned in, I think. There it is. 50 million runecrafting XP. For 200 points. I'll probably go for 200 mil at some point. Just get a few more clicks in while I'm feeling good. Okay. We got that shard again. Alright, that task is done. What is next? So let's refresh this list. We have 463 tasks to choose from. One thing that I'm tempted to do I kind of want to see how much these time runes will sell for, because I don't think I'll ever need 16,000. I need to somehow get 100 mil for that task. We'll probably do that through bossing, but 150. It's not that good. All right. What should we do now? Should it be farming? Definitely could. Yeah, we could do farming. I think that's a good play. So we need those seeds again. Honestly, the herb seeds would be good too. Let's take those, put them down here. Curry tree, papaya, and banana. Okay, let's teleport. Oh, there it is. Actually, let's go to the tree patch. We'll do the trees first. Let's see. So, grow a magic tree is a task. Let's see if there's any other tree tasks. Just a magic tree. You need 80, or no, 75 farming. So we'll plant these. Wait. We need to get something. What was it though? Was this? Let's do the fruit trees first. All right, let's do some palm trees. Yeah, these urns should really help. We gotta get that drag back. 121k, just crazy. Do I think every path, no matter what region, unlock combo selected, is viable for Dragon Trophy? Definitely. Yeah, there's enough tasks to do it. I just want to see what transmutation can create. So, if we're looking at fruit trees, Siku is the next at level 101. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I guess it is pretty fast XP. Transmutation is such a goated relic. $155,000 XP. Yeah, we may as well plant them all. It's like almost 2 million XP. I should start paying this guy to just cut it down for me, though. Oh, that's only an old school thing. Wait, is it? I guess it is. It's too bad. Looks like I hit 106 thieving on my other account. Finally. Oh, is it an RS3 as well? Must be doing something wrong then. Maybe you have to talk to him. Runestone spirits, nice. Wings, welcome to the stream. How was your day 2 of Leagues? I've been really enjoying it so far. I feel like the progress is getting much faster. I was a bit behind because I chose Endless Harvest, it felt. But I think that's kind of set me up for day 2. Just mindless tree chopping. What was your tier 1 relic? I heard about the Elder God arrow bug, but I didn't actually see what it is. Like, you just can't do... You can't do the little mini game. Survivalist? Yeah, that is a good one. Can we get that penguin? Oh, the eggs are missing. That's such a weird bug. Kirobite, welcome here. I was wondering what Silent Stream's on. Oh, Pam. Yeah, streaming on YouTube. I do have it up on Twitch too, but I think we're mainly going to do YouTube. I don't really have an audience over there on Twitch. I'm like the only RS3 streamer that is live right now. Oh, really? Just works out. This is a good time for me to be live. Yeah, just not many streams on YouTube. There must be some people live on Twitch, though. Hey, really appreciate that, Kiriobyte. I'm planning on getting some progress series, like progress videos out for Leagues, but it's just having a hard time finding time to do it. So figured we'd just do some streams for now. Just so much fun playing. Oh, you're over there taking screenshots of my build? Very nice. I'm happy with my build. I was a little bit hesitant on day 1. Like, Golden Touch seemed to give a pretty good head start. So much so I started a second playthrough on my iron with Golden Touch, and it actually surpassed my main for a little bit. But no, I'm liking it now. Happened to find me when I was at Fort. Oh, when you searched me on YouTube then? Yeah, that seems to happen every once in a while. You messed up when picking your first region. What did you pick? Wings, you got stuck in endless loop of tasks to unlock regions. Slightly annoyed, but pulled through. Yeah, I saw you got 2 regions now. That's pretty good. I might get a second one by the end of the night. KJ, welcome. Yeah, got the 50 million runecrafting XP task. It was honestly kind of fun, very click intensive, but the fact that it took like half an hour to get 50 million runecrafting XP, absolutely crazy. I'm really happy with Production Master 2. That sped up the XP so much. Like, Production Master is sort of seen as, you know, the production skills, but it's so good for gathering too. You think a patch is incoming? I was going super hard when I sent you that screenshot with like 130 mil. I couldn't replicate it. My hand hurt too much after that. Like maybe a more regular method, maybe 70 mil per hour, but yeah, that was insane. Yeah, they need to get that Elder God arrow fix. I'm probably picking Anachronia last, so at least thankful it's not going to affect me. But yeah, that's probably really halted your progression. We are out of fruit tree seeds. Hopefully they don't patch those extinction lamps. 2.1 mil XP per lamp. Is it for any skill? I don't think they should patch things like that. Like, if other people already took advantage of them, I think just keep them. Oh, skills above 80. That's so good. Yeah, you could just speed up some gathering skills, because they're pretty slow. Why do people do leagues? It's just for the dopamine of the numbers going up so fast, insane power, damage cap is removed. But if you're progressing in the main game, I get why you maybe wouldn't want to do leagues. Oh, that's a big tree. $200,000 XP for that. That's crazy. We can just have him chop it down. That was a task, right? Wait, wasn't it? Hold up. Yeah, fully grow a magic... Oh, magic tree and lumbridge. Okay. We gotta go to lumbridge. I'm really happy with Nature's Network. That was definitely the play over Voidwalker, and I was unsure at the time. Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch, Wings. Oh, that's a bug too. That's where the patch used to be, right? Yeah, true. Cosmetic rewards at the end of the league is also a reason. I really like the teleport animation, so I'm excited to get that. You started a new hardcore Iron Man yesterday, so really locked into it. That's exactly what happened to me last leagues. I started my hardcore like a month or two before leagues started. $87 farming. Yeah, these magic trees are insane XP. I just need to find a good source of seeds. I haven't really found that. I could maybe try pickpocketing. Yeah, the transmute relic is so good. I was using that too. I was mining iron ore and just turning it into whatever ore I needed. What do we get there? Orichalcum salvage. I should look. Let's see if there's any more farming tasks, because we're getting a lot of farming levels. What's that? Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of herb tasks that we can do. Is there a better tree seed? Elder. Elder's 90? Wait, what? Why is Elder not there? Oh, you can only put in Elder Tree Patch in Prif. Okay. So we cannot do that. Is there anything past Elder, though? No. Yeah, it would be cool if they just gave you, like, the green color override. $89 farming. So we got a bunch of herblore tasks, or herb tasks, which we'll be able to do. Those are 200-point tasks for Lantidime and Fellstock. It's crazy. Yeah, clean 100 grimy Arbuck is one too. Curio, you want me to add your hardcore one life grind? I'll add it on my hardcore. Wouldn't mind doing some DG or risky bossing, maybe. I feel like that's going to be hard, finding people that want to boss with a hardcore. I'd be fine giving up my status at some point, though. So yeah, I'll send you an invite on my my hardcore. $90 farming. This is the last tree. The name on that one is silenced, but with a 3 for the first E. Here, I'll write it out. Okay, so we're done with trees, unfortunately. We'll do some herbs now. Still need a ton of points for the next relic. Okay, we're going to do Lantidime first. Okay, there we go. We got our Lantidime. Let's teleport. Let's do the wilderness one. Maybe we get like a core or something. So this is just harvest the Lantidime. Then we can do some herblore tasks. Yeah, this is 73 farming, but you get 200 points. It's crazy. 200-point task for that. Okay, so now that that one's done, we want to do Fellstock, which we can now do. Oops, I was going the wrong way. Is Arbuck anything? Let's just plant one. I don't think it is, though. May as well have a few Arbuck. Dwarf weed. I guess we have a ton of seeds, so let's just plant them. Okay, there. Fellstock. So harvest 50 of these is another 200 points. Just look, see the herbs. Okay, Fellstock is the best. 132,000 XP for that too. That's another 200-point task. I think I'm going to convert all of my seeds to Fellstock and we'll use them all. $24. It's like 3 million XP. You already took the archaeology relic? Well, it's still really good. It'll have its own benefits, like sticky fingers. You can use, I don't know, bait and switch. Always adds those ones. 92 farming. Transmute is so good, though. Oh, I love it. Yeah, so 99 farming is only a 200-point task, but it won't take too many seeds to get it, so it's probably worth. We're getting like 20 million farming XP per hour. We could definitely be doing this faster. That's why this is a really fun league. Just crazy XP. Mm. 94 farming. I'll have to find something, a potion I can make with Fellstock. Let's take a quick look. Ooh, that's a really bad potion, actually. I guess you only need mushrooms. Actually, no, we can get a ton of mushrooms. Just need 94 herblore. Yeah, it'll be fine. They'll be used. $95. I think dragon fruit is pretty good too. Must be a way to get that. It's a cactus. We need the desert or Anachronia. Hey Snake, welcome. Doing back-to-back streams. I don't stream much, so twice back-to-back days is good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think there's anything better. Yeah, Fellstock give 300 for the harvest. There's butterfly flower. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, we could do that. Flower patch. And then do star bloom later. What? There's some seeds that give strength XP and thieving XP. I wonder if that's worth. Apparently fly trap seed gives some thieving XP. Actually, yeah, godly grapevines are pretty good too. It might actually be worth just doing a ton of farming and then a ton of herblore. We'll get to 99 farming. Okay, all done with those. Let's go check what we have in the bank. We could do godly grapevines, which are hops patches. Is there any tasks for that? Probably not, though. No. Let's just try it, see how much XP it gives. Okay, so we're looking for grapevine. Cactus seed will be really useful. We have a cactus patch. I think that's it. I want to try this too. We got to see how much, yeah, XP the barberry seeds give. Let's do that first. Just a sneak peek at my agility plan. The problem is getting all the seeds. I hope this is good. So 20k farming XP. Only 7k agility. That was not very good. Yikes. What am I going to do for agility? I guess, like, it is good. It is good XP per hour. 2 million an hour. It's not bad. Probably go to gate, honestly. Do some more gate kills. Might even need to do some agility laps on Anachronia. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. Okay, we need a hops patch. Let's see how much Wait, grape seeds require a hops patch with an unused frame. What? I guess we just won't use these. How much do these give? Yeah, not much. Let's see what else we got for seeds. Could you do the mushrooms? Let's do that. And we'll do more herbs. Is there not mushroom patch on here? Oh, you need 80 necromancy? Really? Okay. Coach, welcome to the stream. What seeds give strength XP? It's not much strength XP, but it is sunchoke seeds. So they're sort of like the barberry seeds for agility, but for strength. And then there's another one that does thieving. All right, let's get this 99 farming. Then we'll look at herb lore a little bit. Actually, this might not even get me the 99 farming. Yeah, I'm a little behind, like with agility and prayer. Golden touch is a perfect solve for both those skills. Yeah, prayer, I mean, I guess just using bones on the altar there, which isn't great. You're wondering if this league has XP tiers the further up the ranks you go? It does, yeah. It's up here in the UI. So like 5 times, 8 times, 12 times, up to 16 times multiplier. And 98 farming, just one more level. I guess we will get it with the fell stock. Yeah, we should get it. I guess some's more XP than others just because it depends on how many you harvest. There's the plant 100 seeds task. Yeah, I am loving Transmute over the Arc Relic. I just don't think the Archaeology relics will help you with too many tasks. This one is insane. Just transmuting different resources helps you with so many tasks. It literally got me my 110 rune crafting, which is like, well, with all the rune crafting tasks, you know, maybe 1,000 points on its own. 200 for 99, 200 for 50 million, 200 for 110 rune crafting, plus just some tasks for crafting runes. So, yeah, definitely a good pick. I'd highly recommend. And there is 99 farming. We can now do an avocado bush as well. I am going to reload into the archaeology, KJ. That's the plan. Just because it's good for PVM too. And I'll AFK with bait and switch and then the fire making one as well. Although, would it be crazy to reload into Golden Touch? I could do that. Be a little crazy. Yeah, probably reload into the Arc Relic. It's just I don't really have a great solve for agility. Prayers, I don't know, a little bit of a grind to get. I wanted to try the avocado seeds. They are bush seeds. Just want to see how much XP these give. So we'll plan a few of these and then we'll work on some herblore tasks. Oh, 200 points for that. Nice. 81k XP. Guess it could have been more, but 200 points is well worth. What do you even do with avocados? Not much. You're going to do whatever I'm doing tonight. You only have the tier 3 relic. So does it master farmer AFK time? Did you go with Nature's Network 2KJ? I was initially thinking I was going Voidwalker, but I am really happy with Nature's Network. Yeah, like this is not a good solve for agility. I thought it would be decent. And it does give more XP per level, but it's giving 7.5k. Plus I need to gather the seeds. You got Nature's Network thinking you'd go into Prif for butterflies. I'm not gonna go Prif. I just like it just because it helps with like insta 99 farming. And I could get some agility XP that way. But yeah, for regions, I went Wildy and I'm thinking Desert and Anachronia, like most people probably. B-dubs, welcome. You came because you saw my 99 farm in the clan. Oh, didn't know we were in the same clan? Yeah, I don't really broadcast or I don't speak much in the clan much, but I haven't been looking at all these notifications. It's crazy how many there are. Okay, what should I do next? What's another quick task? We were going to do herblore. Okay, let's look at the herblore tasks. Alright, so we got make 20 super attack potions. I need 20 Eye of Newt, which we cannot buy. Apparently Golden Touch gets you those. That's such a pain, but I don't know. Let's go. Let's try and get some. Oh, true, bicycles. That is an option. The XP per hour would be, I mean, okay, right? What is it, like 10k base in the normal game? So it'd be like 120k. I guess it's an option for some levels. I think the barberry seeds are gonna work. It's just I need to get some levels first because it's scales. Wait. Well, I'm looking for. Okay, these are on the 3rd level. We're trying to get some eyes and nude. Yeah, I think the gate could also be. Well, I don't know. Maybe the gate's not that great for agility. That's how I got my levels so far. Do you make money for your main on leagues? You don't understand the point. You don't. I think the rewards are untradeable. In old school, they are tradable sometimes. But no, leagues is mostly just for fun. There are some rewards, but it's like cosmetic stuff. But it's mostly just you know, just enjoying RuneScape with these really powerful buffs. Okay, we're gonna get some seeds from these guys at least. Yeah, it's a high score thing too. Some people are racing for top ranks and everything too. Transmutation spells banked noted products. Does that mean it's gonna bank? What just happened? Oh, I don't have my transmutation with me. Oh. Okay. Just playing leagues casually is the most fun you've had. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Try not to burn out. I've been playing a lot though. There we go. We got one Ionute. This is gonna be it's gonna take a while. I'm pretty sure I saved like 75% of my ingredients, so we won't need to get the full 20. We'll probably try and get 10 or something. The cosmetic tokens are tradable. Okay. I'm not sure if they are, but yeah, they could be. I don't think they're gonna be like great money. Maybe they'll go for like 20 or 30 mil if they're tradable. What Slayer Master am I using? I haven't really touched Slayer very much. I did a few tasks with Vanica, but my plan with Slayer is going to be Reaper tasks, which is something else we can start doing. Because when you get to tier 5, you get to pick your Soul Reaper task. So I don't know, we'll pick well, really any boss, I guess. I think for the end game Slayer plan, it's going to be Vorkath, because Vorkath will give like, I don't know, 400k XP per kill right now. 400k Slayer XP. Vorkath's insane XP in the main game too. Oh really, the League's Catalyst Ore was 300 mil when it ended, wow. I probably would have continued and got it if I knew that. I've done like very little combat this league. So far, at least. I gotta start doing more. Like, we can do some easy blessing tasks. Get Sacred Fervor. I kind of wish I switched this around, I think. At least for the first go. Yeah, but then we'll go True Equilibrium. That's going to be some pretty good damage. I forgot the blessings give you extra boosts. So not really much there, but a Dren increase is pretty good. Let's just get one more, and then we can go complete this task. Oh, it's down to 80 mil now. Yeah, I figure that's what'll happen with all League's rewards. Unless everyone thinks that and sells it. Who knows? Okay, there's another eye. Let's grab that. Thoughts on Necro? I like Necro. It's a great style to start with. Easy gear to get. I kind of wish I had a little bit more diversity to it, but that's just because it's pretty new. I like how it's not like the best style anymore like it used to be. It was way too busted before. How's the grind going today? Very good. Day 2 I think has been better. Like we're getting a lot done today. Okay, let's see if this. Let me just read this relic again. Okay, yeah, 75% chance to save some ingredients when creating potions. I didn't. What did I do? Did I not? I saved 2. Really? That's a scam. I'm not going to get more of those, am I? I should have stayed for the full 20. Yeah, we may as well just go do it. Magic is not back on top. I think it was briefly, but then they nerfed Tumikins. I think ranged is on top right now. And, well, no, I guess melee. Melee and ranged. They're all really well balanced. Like, I don't know, magic is still pretty good too. But I think it's melee is insane for like burst DPS. A lot of people do hybrid with melee and magic, or melee and ranged. Can I make an updated construction and dungeoneering guide? Possibly construction, dungeoneering. Dungeoneering, probably not. I think Divine Druid is bugged. I think I saw that in a Discord chat. So JMods are aware, but it says save 75% ingredients. It's definitely only saving 25%. So it's backwards. But yeah, still a good relic. I guess all construction guides would be quite a bit out of date now. I mean, the rework was just a month ago. Should do a video for ability bar stuff. I could. I mean, I'm not the best at PVM is the problem. Like, I could do maybe a beginner type guide. But high-end stuff, probably not. I did do a few, like, Revolution guides back in the day. Yeah, maybe even, like, an easy rotation. I mean, that could be pretty straightforward. Not, like, min-maxing stuff. Yeah, hopefully there's going to be a lot of people from old school that join, like, especially when plugins come in. What is my favorite part of RuneScape? That's a tough question. What is my favorite part of RuneScape? Well, I'd say it's my favorite game just because the progress you make on your account is just permanent. I think that is why I come back to RuneScape and not other games. Just permanent progress. I love PVMing. I love group PVM. I actually, probably my favorite thing to do is community bingos. I love bingos. But I either like really get into them or not. It kind of depends. So, yeah, bingos are so much fun. That's why I made like a few bingo videos on my channel. They're my favorite videos to make. But they take a lot of effort, and if I do a bingo, I'm kind of not going to play RuneScape for a few weeks after, because I play like nonstop while the bingo's going on. You were in a live earlier, started in April on old school, didn't know anything about the bar. It was hard to explain. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you were just someone that played old school and not another game with abilities like World of Warcraft, it would be a little bit hard to understand. I think they've done a really good job of trying to teach the player, like you're unlocking these abilities at different moments, and there's a lot of synergies with them. Like the combat modernization that they did, that was huge for that kind of thing. But yeah, I could probably make something like that. It's a good idea, especially because plugins are coming on, and we'll probably see some old school players try it out. Oh, you rely on me for a lot of things. Even a beginner guide is super helpful. If you think about it, top tier players aren't the ones looking up video guides. Yeah, that's totally true. That's what my channel's always sort of been about. I have, like, when I first started, I made a lot of guides. But in the last year or two, or maybe even 3 years, I've kind of cut back on the guides a bit and made more progress videos or challenge videos. Still a few guides. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into them. My Hardcore Iron Man series was really cool. Yeah, I've been thinking about continuing that. I kind of ended it with the full movie video, but I have been playing it a little bit on the side. Like right now, I'm kind of stuck in Gate of Elidness. We're like 380 kills in. Still need 2 drops. 2 most important drops. So, might see some more hardcore Iron Man videos. It's just they also take a ton of time to make. Oh, you don't know what RS Bingo is? It's basically just you'll have this. Someone will create a bingo board, and it'll be like get this drop from a boss and get, I don't know, like 5 drops from Arc Glacor, and get create a full Bow the Last Guardian. Just different boss drops. Sometimes you might do one where there's some clue scroll drops, or I don't know, you could do like, I don't know, pets or something random, but mostly it's just PvM. Does this game have group PvE? It does. I guess we'd call it PvM in this game, but yeah, just fighting bosses together. Yeah, there's definitely group PvE, group PvM. How do I know so much about the game? How do you know so much about the game to be able to make a detailed guide like I do? I guess it's just because I've been playing this game for like forever. I think I started back in probably before 2010, 2009-ish, something like that maybe. That's partially why I'm like didn't lean towards old school, I think, just because I started playing RuneScape like right before the evolution of combat. So I wasn't like attached as much as other people. I think I've noticed that too with the communities. Like old school players, at least the OG ones, they tend to be just a few years older than RuneScape 3 players. Of course, not all, but you enjoy all my videos. Just saying, always appreciate your guides and input. Really appreciate that. Yeah, really appreciate that. I do plan to make some guides. I've been planning for a while. I have so many thumbnails made for videos that I just haven't made. But, well, with the intention to get to them. So, yeah, really appreciate the encouragement. Let's grab that. That might be a task. Create the scepter. It's part of the Varrock diary. You started in 07. You still don't understand the game at all and rely on guides. I guess I've like followed it really closely. I don't know. I've progressed a couple accounts now. I would say starting the Iron Man and playing the group Iron Man a couple years ago really helped. I learned a lot about the early and mid game. Let's get one more just in case. But yeah, just putting a ton of hours into this game. You started playing in 2004 as a super young kid, but by 2006, you were fully invested. Ended up getting back into the game when you were in the army in 2014. I mean, fairly similar. You know, you start playing pretty early, but then I took a long break. And when I got back into it, that's when I kind of got into content creation. And thinking about it, like, when I first started making RuneScape 3 videos, like, my account wasn't maxed. I was a pretty mid-level player, didn't have that much knowledge, so it did just take a lot of time to learn the game, I guess. But yeah, I've been making YouTube videos for like might be almost 10 years now. Yeah, your progress prevented you from going to old school. Yeah, that's probably what did it. I did play a little bit of old school back then. In fact, my early YouTube videos, a few of them were old school videos. But I always just, I don't know, preferred RuneScape 3. I think it was for its quality of life features back then. But now I play both. Mostly RuneScape 3, but I do play a little bit of old school. There's the task, 20 attack potions. How am I 110 rune crafting already on day 2? Just check earlier in the stream. I was gaining 130 million rune crafting XP per hour. It was a lot of fun. But it's basically Transmutation Relic. Carried it. Okay, let's look at the Herblore tasks some more. So we got the... Those were super attack potions. Okay. Make 200 potions. We'll just get that automatically. Make prayer potions. Do we have any... That's a 30-point task. Snape grass. See, like, that's something RuneScape 3 should add to, is snape grass seeds. That's actually so weird how... Like, are there... Oh, there are snape grass seeds. Where do I get them? Where do I get them? Can I create them? Like, that was... Yeah, maybe old school was what didn't have it. Okay, watermelon seeds. This is actually so good. Let's grab that teleport relic. Alright, we got some snape grass seeds. Let's go plant them. New RS3 player from old school here. Where is this mega 1 million XP lamp people have been talking about? Honestly, I don't know what they've been talking about. There's some XP lamps on Anachronia if you took that for the extinction quest. But I haven't taken Anachronia yet. And it's only for skills above 80. Updated money-making guide. I used to make so many money-making guides to a point where I think I made too many. And now I just don't make them very much anymore. You played during EOC, weren't a fan for sure. You took a massive break, but once old school came out, you felt like all those years on your account would have been wasted. Yeah, that's fair. I really enjoy just playing both now. So much so I have like a main and an iron on both games. Is there a fast teleport way to get to Silver Quell? I just teleport here with my fairy mushroom. Or teleport to the marigold farm. If you right click your Wendelwick teleport here, and it's just literally like right up there. Okay, we got some snape grass, so let's go turn that into potions now. Oh yeah, this is a task too that I just haven't... Oh. Well, when we recharge our prayer, that's a task. Alright, let's put that there. Alright, this will level Herblore a little bit. There's the make 30 prayer potion task. How long did 99 farming take? Maybe an hour. Maybe a bit less. Just because I have the Nature's Network relic. Yeah, true. You can use that gate to get to Ivar. That's pretty close too. Welcome to the stream, Sony boy. Okay, what's next for potions? We got our prayer potions. Avento. It's another 30 points. Yeah, Anachrony is definitely late game, I think, too. Biggest issue is you started out an old school RuneScape account under your RS3 name. Oh, yeah, no, I did that too. You can't play both at the same time. Yeah, I kind of find I just enjoy focusing on one at a time, so I'm okay with that part of it. Okay, make some anti-fire potions. What's our herblore level? 66. Okay, we need to just level herblore, actually. So let's make some Renar potions. You chopped eternal trees, only thing you understand from the top of that wiki, and an elder. Oh, for the money-making guides. Yeah, some of them can be a bit detailed, and sometimes it's just easier to learn from a video guide than reading. What's the item in my ammo slot? That's the Nature's Rune Pouch. It's a passive you get for one of the relics. Like one of the relic tiers, I mean. You'll get it automatically no matter what relic you pick. Another 30 points. The group the group teleport system is also away. Top 5 almost looks like, yeah, this is Brooch the Gods, basically, except the relic version. And the pocket slot. We need more herblore levels. A ton of Haralander potions. Ooh, cooking. We need to do cooking. Let's go to the fort, maybe? Is the fort built? Oh, gotta build the fort yourself. Okay, well, where's a good spot to cook? Cook's Guild. Although you probably need a cooking level for that, don't you? You can just use a fire. Yeah, 32 cooking. Okay, let's go to Lumbridge and just cook there by the bank. Oh, Havenheith has one? But right here? We should be fine with just a fire for now, I guess. We have shrimp somewhere. Fine, I'll use this guy's fire. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Well, we can go to the Cook's Guild now, I think. Let's just get a few more levels. Yeah, Endless Harvest is coming in clutch now. Okay, let's go check out the Cook's Guild. Oh, Amberfell does. Let's check out Amberfell. Might be much better. Oh yeah, that is pretty close. I'm gonna try the Cook's Guild. I think it's closer. Skilling needs an update. Basically, every moneymaker requires fighting a boss. Yeah, I used to make just like skilling money-making guides. I feel like I've made one fairly recently. There's some good methods. I did like a 10-hour skilling challenge, see how much money I could make. 30 points just to enter this place. Oh. Alright, Amberfell it is. How do we get there? It's a fairy ring. At least I got the 30 points for walking in. Okay, so that is quite a walk. Okay, first let's see what I need to even cook. Churn some butter. Make a stew. I really don't want to do any of this. Okay, I guess I was leveling for swordfish. Where are my swordfish? Got 63. Okay, let's just start cooking them. Nah, I'm gonna use the fire. It's just gonna be faster. Oh, sweet corn nearby for decent XP. It's another task. 200 fish cooked. Yeah, instant processing is just... I just need to really cook this stuff really quick. I love this relic so much. My last two picks have been so good. Transmutation and Production Master. If I could get Antiquarian next for tomorrow, AFK with bait and switch, that would be ideal. Although this isn't too bad. Honestly, maybe I just fish without it. How do you get an easy glory? It looks like a glory. It's just a Dragonstone amulet. I got it as a drop from Ivar. I haven't enchanted it yet. I didn't think I had the level, but I guess I do now. So we may as well do that. What do we need? We need water and earth. There, now we got a glory. Oh, you went Crystal Grace instead? How is Crystal Grace? I think the big buff is the spell books, right? I wasn't sure if they fixed like not having Insight Fear. Like I saw that having Crystal Grace was the only way you'd unlock that for a little bit. And the XP is insane. It's crazy how many 99s I can get with this relic. I shouldn't have cooked all that. I forgot I could transmute it all into swordfish. That sucks. Oh well, we'll just do this, I guess. Crystal Grace is neat, huge for the spellbook. Mostly good for rune crafting. Yeah, the crystal essence was interesting. Transmutation is good for rune crafting. Just very click intensive. Okay, so I think we can make some potions now. Cooking potions. Yeah, using it for soul runes will be good. I was literally getting 135 million rune crafting XP per hour at the beginning of the stream. So that's how good transmutation is. Okay, what else can we make? We have so many herbs. Toad flax. What can toad flax make? Crushed nests. It's nice. Oh, we can't even make that. We don't have the level. Yeah, transmutation is really confusing. Like, I didn't think it was good when I was first reading the relics, but looking into it further, it's just crazy. Just the fact you can turn air runes into pure essence is pretty crazy. I don't know what potions we can make. I kind of need to just like AFK in a way for more supplies. Apparently cat and actually yeah, I can just turn these into potions. That's what I should do. $80 points there. Feels like it's going to take forever to get to the next tier. 4,000 points is a lot. Yeah, we should do some combat. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, let's stop this. Okay. Combat it is. Let's go to Lumbridge. Where are those prayer potions? We have some food for the first time. Let's go Lumbridge. I can't believe no one's doing Croesus. It's some easy points, isn't it? I just haven't... I don't want to find a group. That's really what it is. 30 points. That's for 8,000 total points. Right, I'm going to get the anti-fire shield. You're surprised by the amount of people with devout yak. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like a bit of a waste. I kind of get it with Golden Touch, though, for, like, to bank while you're gathering stuff. Okay, there we go. We got the shield. Let's go... Let's go KBD. Wait, what's the best way to get to KBD? Is it okay to take Eternal Sustenance? I actually think Eternal Sustenance is a good pick. I'm kind of thinking I should have taken Eternal Sustenance. Because it's taking a while to get through these blessings. And that would give you a really good... you know, unlimited food for early bosses is kind of insane. So I would do it. You wouldn't want it for end game, but for like early game, I think it's a good pick. Oh my god. I almost killed that. Like, what? Okay, let's get the shield on. Alright, there's a blessing task. Okay, let's stay here, kill one, while I'm just looking at the other blessing tasks. So yeah, we could do Arcglaker now. For 80 points too. I need to go through Necromancy. There's so many points there that I could get. We could do Jad. Let's close the places I'm not going. I'm literally a werewolf in Mauritania. That's wild. Actually, let's just... Okay, yeah, Haven Height is done. Okay, we gotta do Flesh Hatcher next. You're saying Devote as a waste. Production match returns into a no-brainer. Yeah, I loved Production Master so far. Honestly, I think one of the best parts is just having the exquisite urns. Like 25% XP is kind of crazy with the multipliers we're getting. This was maybe not the play to run through these guys. Where is the entrance? It's down here, maybe? Right there. Is killing one of these a task? No. Okay. Let's take out Flesh Hatcher. 40 Dungeoneering. Ooh. Okay. I guess we could do Dungeoneering. That's a lot of points, actually. Let's go to the gate. Probably should AFK the fort tomorrow. With transmutation, you can turn some seeds into snake grass seeds. Any allotment seeds. So I just did that and just harvested them. I think you can pick some snape grass. Can you pick snape grass up by the crafting guild? Yeah, level 1 Dungeoneering, and I have Wildy unlocked. Oh, yeah. Let's see how fast this is. Oh yeah, Shifting Tombs. Yeah, that is a decent option, I guess. Alright. Guess I did not need to bank everything. Where do I get that ring? This guy? He was kind of like 500k to 1 mil per floor at higher levels. Is that with the boost? I was thinking you'd get more than that even. I hope this is fast. It would be good to train some necromancy in here. I like that idea. What is this, level 1? Maybe that's fine. I don't even have Command Skeleton unlocked. No, that's not fine. I guess we'll see how much levels we get. Maybe it is worth. Transmutation is going to help with necromancy too, because you can transmute the ghostly ink. Yeah, Wazi's a beast at dungeoneering though. Like he has some world records maybe, or pretty close or something like that. So most people won't be getting times like he does. Yeah, the skilling nodes would be decent in dungeoneering. And even like if you were to train crafting in here, it's pretty good. Where is that? Yeah, so you can just buy the ink from the shop and just transmute it. It's kind of crazy. Same with the mementos, necroplasm, runes, candles. It's just not very fun, so I've been neglecting it for a bit. Yeah, I could just train necromancy a little bit in here. And let's take those boots. Yeah, train necromancy in here, and then we can do some higher tier rituals just right off the bat. I think that's a pretty good plan. Buying bones in the Hollow Hill and transmuting them is decent. I didn't know you could buy bones. That would be good. Let's see that. You can buy bones. Yeah, the stock's 10. It's unlimited, though. That would be decent. I guess you just have to... Especially if I get the 90 Hunter. That's something I haven't figured out, this Hunter. I really don't know what I'm going to do there. I could just do whirly gigs when I get the desert next, maybe. Wouldn't be too bad. With 12 times multipliers. That's a good method though. Yeah, just get the bones. You can transmute them all. And then if we get that burial powder. What was that? 8 levels? Is there any way to speed this up? There must be. There must be some way to speed this up. There must be. I know in the main game there's that quest. I gotta find a way to speed this up somehow. I could try and find a lamp or something. I don't know. How do you make the bank layout bigger? You can just resize anything just by unlocking your interface. I guess we'll go down. We need to train necromancy anyway. Wait, why can't I do floor 2? That didn't count as floor 1? Let's do small dungeon again. Wildy achievements or Karamja achievements for lamp. Yeah, I could do the achievement diaries. That's true. I should do the Wildy achievement diaries for agility or something. Haven't done any achievement diaries. That would probably be worth it for the early levels. Okay, we'll do this floor. Is there no necromancy gear? I should have definitely kept that. Actually, was that a weapon? Yeah, let's try and get a lamp after this floor. Oh. I did not pick Golden Touch. These are my relic choices. Endless Harvest, Divine Druid, Nature's Network, Transmutation, Production Master. I kind of regret not taking Golden Touch a little bit. But it's also why I have quite a few supplies, so I think it's fine. My plan was to use Barberry Bushes for agility. I would just need to get the seeds. And if I did that, the XP is pretty good. Like right now, I think it'd be maybe 2 or 3 million XP per hour. But I kind of want to get something a bit better than that. Yeah, if you have everything I have, but Golden Touch instead, I think that's pretty good. So someone get some vestments, but it's on the main game. I was wondering, like, were people actually doing Zammy already in leagues? I think if you can convince me out of Prif, you only really wanted it for the butterflies, which were so insane last league. But not much else there fun. Unless you like Solak. I wouldn't mind doing Prif for Solak. But everything else, it's skilling. It does have a lot of skilling solves, so it'd be fine for like your one skilling region. But yeah, I don't know. Are there any really OP food to get early? Giant Chinchompa meat or something? Not that I can think of. In the main game, like you'd normally go to like the Tree Gnome Village. Get some good stuff there. Jagex like Halman's shop is isn't unlimited. Okay. Well, that's probably how it should be. What is it? He's selling it today. What is he selling? I should go check that out. Almond. Let's see. Greater and sold essence, impure essence, memento. I should pick up that memento. Nice, we're at the boss. You'll need one piece since you have internal sustenance. What region did you pick, Rising Rooms? I can't think of any like weird food you can get. Yeah, okay, let's go do... Oh, you picked Asgarnia. What's in Asgarnia? I don't know. I feel like the best bet would literally just be to fish and cook some food. 23 dungeoneering. I don't know. It might be worth to just train it. You know what we can do actually? What if we go... Is there any... Yeah, can we go to the Edgeville dungeon, Chaos Street dungeon? Dwarven Mine. Okay, let's try that. That could give some pretty good XP, honestly. Desert has cooked alligator? Oh, right, from the gobies. That is a good food. Jugs of wine. Do they give much health in RuneScape 3? Giant crayfish. That'd be like 80 fishing. 13,000 XP for entering this place. Nice. Yeah, that's the play. We'll go to these things if I can. Okay, so we did this one. This is Asgarnia. Edgeville Hill Giant Dungeon. Okay. Let's try that. So let's go back to rewards. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wine gives 875 at level 1. That's pretty good. For very early food. Oh yeah, there is a shop with gobies. Yeah, you're right. I think you can buy superstores and there's probably food there too. 19k for this one. And we can do Flesh Hatcher now, but this is just easy XP. So we went to Edgeville Dungeon, Karamja Volcano, Damonheim. Mining Guild, Taverley Dungeon, Varrock Moss Giant at 65. So these are probably our last two. Karamja and then Damonheim. Oh, you can buy swordfish from Karamja? Didn't know that either. Got Desert unlocked, looking for a good mage setup to start doing some combat stats. I would probably go with Tuska's gear. So I think you kill gobies for that. I don't know, it gives crit chance. That's more of an end game setup though. If you went Terror Guard's Aegis, I guess you just want some defense. I don't know, Tuska's could be an option though. It shouldn't be too hard to get. Gobi's merchant sells the Alligator superstores. Okay, yeah, that is really good then. Good option. Oh, wait. We're not in the right spot. You're in Mystics now. I think you can at least knock out Kiln with it. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could. Guess I'm not gonna unlock penguins. There's no real point in spotting them. What are we doing? We're going for greater demons? Karamja Volcano, lesser demons. I was in the right spot. Let's look it up on the wiki. It's such a trip trying to learn RS3 all over again. You're maxed in main game, but haven't been on it a bit. I was doing old school good for a bit. Yeah, it's changed a lot recently too. So I imagine it's quite a bit different than you remember it. Even the combat, like all the abilities were changed, a lot deleted, some new ones added, especially for ranged. So yeah, a lot to learn. Oh, it's literally right there. I should have saw that. Kind of makes you want to try to take the desert first over Wildy. I just chose Wildy because it had all the rune crafting altars. That was a ton of points. And to do some dungeoneering. 5 more levels for that resource dungeon. Because we're getting a lot of points for having like base skills. But yeah, with the desert, I guess you could do shifting tombs. You haven't really been on much since you did 120 Necro. I think it's 119, but just a few thousand from 120. Gotta finish that out. Okay, let's go in here. Another 28k, almost level 50 dungeoneering. Okay, I guess from here we'll go take on Flesh Hatcher. Let's grab some prayer pots. Yeah, I could get the smithing. Actually, I was waiting for Production Master, which I now have. So yeah, that's something else I could do. Just so much to do now. I really should though, because like I can get better weapons. Yeah, actually, maybe let's just grab a better weapon real quick. Gotta go X-ray people tomorrow. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope to see you on the next one. Planning to stream a lot of leagues. So, yeah, it was great chatting with you. Alright, yeah, let's make the Orichalcum Warhammer. Okay. I was wondering if it was a two-handed weapon, but no, I don't think so. And that is why I waited to do smithing. These smithing urns are going to be really good. The XP does not seem good, though. It's like smithing is so slow. It'll be my AFK skill, I guess. And with transmutation, I can get some of the better bars and everything. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. We'll do some smithing. Does the instant processing skip necro rituals? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That would be so nice, though. Alligator is good, indeed, but locked behind picking desert. Yeah, Swordfish on Kramja is pretty good. It's like 1400 HP. So, transmutation only works on the raw food. So you'd have to have the cooking level. It's like 130 points for catching 35 implings. Yeah, that's something I haven't done yet. So I'll have to do that. That's a huge upgrade. Holy. Okay, let's try and take him on. I could get the gear, like the armor, but I don't think we'll need it. We aren't very strong, though. Kind of relying on the relics to save me. Preparation isn't that useful. Like, I kind of wish I didn't pick that to start. It feels like a bit of a waste of a blessing. Steadfast will. I could use a reset. I think we got an extra reset because there was a bug to start the league. I'm kind of tempted. Honestly, we could grind out a little bit of Flesh Hatchery. It gives extra XP. Be a really good training method. Yeah, I gotta use these abilities like Revenge and all that. Try and get the extra damage. Wondering if I actually need to use prayers, but it looks like I do. You've never seen this boss before? It's fairly new. That is the Flesh Hatcher defeated. We get a brand new blessing. Let's see what we got for loot first. It's not really that useful, but we'll take it. Okay, let's pick our blessing. I guess we don't really have a choice. So, I don't know. That'll be solid. Lower the cooldown for all abilities. Much better late game, but still good. So we need 3 more blessings to get true equilibrium, which would be huge. We could do our Glicker now. We could also do the Fire Cape now, probably. And that is it. I guess if we unlock the desert, Caliphate Queen's free. Drygor's not free, maybe a little difficult. Yeah, maybe we go to the Fire Cape now. Arclight Core, yeah, maybe Fire Cape next. I'm not even wearing a cape, so that would be good. We'll do one more of these, just get some more XP. Actually, I'll be able to make a new weapon, so that'll be worth. I feel like strength is just not worth training. Yeah, transmute only works on raw, so bait and switch. That's true. Bait and switch would kind of ruin that. Yeah, bait and switch, thinking about it, isn't as good as I thought, because, like, I picked production masters, so it's really not needed. Yeah, that was 100,000 XP for that kill. What's our XP per hour? Over 1 million? Pretty good. Some prayer potions. Okay, let's go do the Fire Cape. Why did I go Wildy second region, not Alcrid? I wanted to do some dungeoneering, and I wanted to do rune crafting, the 110 rune crafting. That was mainly why. Alright, let's decant all these potions. Wildy is going to be next. So I'm going to try and make a better weapon first. I do have 70 defense. It probably would be worth making the armor too, just for the fight caves. Oh wait, we don't have the smithing level. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, smithing is such a bottleneck. Yeah, well, let's just take a look here. Necronium would be so good. I think what I'll do is I'll just make some orichalcum stuff. And then we'll just go in with that. I should work on those task sets too. Maybe put those lamps and do like agility. Yeah, Slayer will be so easy, I think. Honestly, I could level Slayer now. Get some Reaper tasks. I'm gonna look at that. Let's see if we get a Flesh Hatcher. I guess you're more so looking for like a dragon task though, for like Vorkath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vorkath is. Isn't it a dragon and an undead task? It's blue dragons, dragons, and undead. It gives 31,000 base XP, and it counts in story mode. And so with like a 12 times multiplier, it's going to get you 360k Slayer XP. Crazy stuff. So that's going to be the plan for Slayer. It's just, I guess, getting the dragon task or undead task will be a bit of a pain. We'll do raptor tasks. And raptor can give undead. Small chance to get undead. Is there like, is there a Slayer passive or something? I don't think so, right? I guess with the archaeology relic, that's maybe what you'd get to help. Would also have to build the fort up. Like, you have the quests. Yeah, I guess you would, though, wouldn't you? There's so many small things to do that take so much time. There was one relic that gave you the full Slayer helmet. Yeah, that was the teleport one, wasn't it? That one would have been great for Slayer, but I just think Slayer is going to be kind of free. Like, if you get an undead task and you get like, let's just say you get 50 of them. Like, how much XP is that? Like 15 million Slayer XP for Vorkath? 50 Vorkath kills? It's crazy. Plus you got Reaper tasks and everything too. You can pick your own Reaper. So, yeah, Slayer won't be too bad. It's crazy how slow smithing is. Like 330k is so bad. This urn is like just not getting filled. You got 114 basilisks. I can only do them in the Smoke and Kills dungeon. But you can't Combine the mask and muffs. Yikes. That's so weird. Because the quest is auto-completed. What happens when you go down without? Like, do you just... Is it just not doable? Like, you just take a ton of damage? Drain your stats? Basically, you gave up on Slayer. You take tick damage. You just Slayer using Reapers. You do get some Slayer points from Reapers, right? So you'll be able to skip it at least. There's so many small bugs like that this leagues though. Should definitely just be using Superheat. That's actually some insane XP. Wait, what? Yeah, give some extra magic XP while I'm waiting. Yeah, Assassin's Insight lets you prefer tasks for free, but yeah, you need to get the task first. Yeah. It also lets you block for free, so you can just... And because it doesn't cost to block, and blocking also skips a task, so you basically pick your own task in a roundabout way. Alright, we got some Orichalcum gear. It's Alk, my precious rune gear. Yeah, it's probably worth making the rest of it. Let's just do it. I'm really happy with this +6 boost. That's actually going to come in clutch. Another Production Master W. Do Necromancers have to have Asgarnia to upgrade their gear past tier 60? I don't think so. There's some way to get the sheep wool. I heard them say that. I didn't really look into how because I didn't really care. But there is some way to get it. Maybe it was with the Necromancy relic, was it? Crystal Grace? No. You can't get Luminite for the bars? Yeah, you can't really. You can a little bit with Endless Harvest. It has a 10% chance to upgrade the resource. So when mining Mithril, it can upgrade to Luminite. And then Transmutation just totally solves that. Golden Touch can give secondary potion ingredients. One of them is an item for making tank gear. You didn't go harvest or transmute. I didn't realize it until you were already at tier 5. Rejuvenating transmute is would be fine. I really thought about taking Antiquarian first and then rejuvenating into transmute, but well, glad I didn't. But still, it'd be really good. You got wool from either touch or druid, you don't know which. Alright, we got our full orichalcum. That should be enough. I didn't know that was a task. 80 more points. Nice. Okay, we're going to... Let's get some more food. I'm feeling like we won't need any food. Maybe I'm just wrong. That's enough prayer pots too. Actually, prayer pots are definitely more important. Where are they? Okay. It's kind of weird how wool is like only gained from a specific relic. They kind of should have given it to everyone, I think. I feel like maybe I should have went in with magic. This is probably fine. I should have used Necro. Yeah, Necro would have made this super easy. Problem is, I have level 33 Necro. No, it should be pretty easy. It's just annoying going through these waves. Can almost AFK it, honestly. It's crazy how much harder the fight cave is in old school. I like just did it on my Iron Man in old school maybe a month ago. My Iron Man's, I mean, it was like 75 ranged, went in with like a rune crossbow. And it took 2 hours to go through all the waves. I was thinking we would maybe get pretty close to the next tier, but no, not really. I guess I think when I started the stream, I was maybe like 1,000 points off. So I've probably gained like just over 2,000, 2,500 points in like 4 hours. Tier 1, what do you pick? I chose Endless Harvest. It's just an AFK relic. Golden Touch is probably the more popular pick. And Survivalist is Gathering, but you get like best in slot tools, and it's more for active play. Oh, for that, Big Bone Aegis. Aegis is better for just about everything. You could maybe use Big Boned if you plan on using Necromancy, I think. But Aegis is going to deal more damage. Especially early game, like you can just use a shield and you get really nice base damage. 76 attack and we get Berserk. I actually kind of want that. Let's only level up attack so we can get that a little faster. Yeah, I went Terragard's Aegis. If I was to redo this, I would go Terragard's Aegis, Abyssal Cinders, and maybe Eternal Sustenance for early game. Although Bash does do a lot of damage. It's only going to deal more damage as I upgrade my tank armor. Oh, you're on mobile? If you're on mobile, you could... Terragard's Aegis is probably the play. You could maybe go Bark Scales. I was thinking about that. Like, incoming damage is reduced by 10% of armor value. And you deal an AoE poison damage every 5 hits you take, yeah. I'm tempted to go like with a poison Bark Scales build. I think that would be a lot of fun. And with Eternal Sustenance, you could literally just continue eating food like every tick. You went big boned with the idea of going Blood Barrage Tank Mage. Yeah, that sounds fun too. Big boned is very close to Terragard's Aegis, I think. Like I was initially thinking big boned. But yeah, the Blood Barrage Tank Mage seems really fun. And I guess you kind of need to go big boned with that so you can get the Splash Zone God tier. Yeah, that'll be a fun build. Since we have 3 resets, I'll probably try a few builds. I think my first one, I'm gonna go for the Automaton bot. Get like Scavenging 6. Hopefully get some good invention components. Yeah, like what is Blood Barrage gonna do? Like when you get all the blessings, deals like it's gonna deal huge damage just for an auto. It's crazy. Plus you get the heals. Still trying to figure out the tabs and stuff on this. You're an old school guy since 08. Yeah, it's there's a lot to it. I mean, it's RuneScape, very similar to old school, but probably all the abilities is very overwhelming because there's a lot of them. I just think there was even more like a couple months ago. I wonder if Legacy mode would be good for that build. It does improve basic attack damage. Possibly. I'm not sure how it would work because a lot of the they removed Legacy, didn't they? I think they removed it. At least it's not the same as it used to be. You hope it'll one-shot Corp. That would be so insane. It's going to be so cool seeing the power in the late game. Oh, we're going to be dealing so much damage. Like, I think it's going to be something like, it could be like 3 to 5 million damage per minute or something. Just have an empty Revo bar. You're just autoing with Blood Barrage, just doing 200k damage. I would love to see that. Big Bone's kind of nice too because you do get the extra health. It makes everything feel safer, which I kind of like that. The Terrorguard's Aegis has that like healing effect, which actually is really good. Like I kind of underestimated it. That's why I'm at full health and I like don't need to even worry about anything. So that part's good, but yeah, Big Bone's extra health is nice. Especially if you're planning on not using a shield. Makes Big Bone a little bit more competitive. Probably gonna try and AFK so many things I want to AFK tomorrow, but melee stats would be good. Like even just doing this is 1.8 mil per hour. Gotta find flax. There's flax in Haven Heights. If you go to the Marigold farm just north of there. Was considering a defender to use until you remembered that those are Asgarnia locked. I think they removed that, so if you took the desert, you can get the Calphite one, I think. They did remove, I think they removed the need to have the Dragon Defender to get the other ones. I've never even gotten them in the main game. Just kind of weird. They're like essential in old school, but just forgotten RuneScape 3, so I don't even have a bronze one. Can't wait till they add like universal collection logs though. I'm surprised they didn't do that already. It seems like such an easy update that everyone would love. Trying to figure out the regions. My first pick was Wildy. I kind of just wanted access to all of the rune altars for rune crafting. That's why I got 110. Some easy bosses like Flesh Hatcher. Wanted access to Dungeoneering, even though I've only done a few runs. But there's just so many tasks that I don't know. I don't really. I'm not in a hurry to even unlock my next one. There's just so much to do. Although the desert is going to unlock a lot. I gotta get to work on thieving because we're going to be looking for some weapons. Because ideally, like, I want to use ranged. So I'm going to have to switch to that at some point. Melee is just so much easier to start with because you can craft the gear. And with Terrorguard's Aegis and the shield buff, it's so good. So my plan is Wildy, Desert, and Acronia. For thieving, the man or woman is AFK. I don't have Golden Touch, so it's not as AFK, but thieving just in general is very AFK. So, yeah, I'll just need to level it at some point. Is the best place to mine starting? literally just south of Lumbridge, just the mine there. Oh, do things don't degrade, do they? It's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to start protecting Mage, I think. These bats got my prayer. Could you add for future reference? Don't want to bug your chat. Add what? Hey, my other account just got 120 agility. Did I get points for that? No. It's actually the best spot to restore prayer before wars. I've just been doing Lumbridge, honestly. I'm sure there's maybe a better spot. But the church is pretty close to the lodestone. I used to do Falador, like if you had that unlocked, there's that tribute stone. Oh, do you have the fast TP? You can just put some, you can charge it with law runes. Get the quick teleports. It's like 5 law runes per charge. It's not too bad. You don't have the Wildy shop. Right. Golden Touch, let you pickpocket some if you have that. $75 attack. When I get to Jad, I need to remember I cannot kill any of his healers. Because apparently that's an 80-point task to defeat him without the healers, without killing them. I do not want to come back in here to get more points. Let's see, what other blessing tasks do we do after this? Probably Arcglaicor. Then we probably have to do her mod, unfortunately. All these blessing tasks, they're pretty hard. I guess we're going to unlock the next region pretty soon. Which is going to be the desert. That'll give us 3 fairly easily. So we'll need 3 and then 4. Yeah, when we get Unholy Ritual, that's when we're going to get insanely powerful. It's just the Jad tasks. Doesn't the Jad at Zuck count? I don't think so, because I think this one specifically, like, it says don't kill the healers. Because there's no healers at Zuck. Yeah, it's probably just, like, it's a fight. It probably just says a fight caves achievement. Let's take a look here. What does it say? Yeah, so like defeat Jad in less than an hour. But it's this one, defeat Jad without killing any of his healers. Because I think in Zuck fight it's like Tazara Jad, not Taztok Jad. But it definitely worked for kill count. For wool 1 of the Tazar monster. Wool. One of the Tazar monsters drop wool. That makes sense that they would just move it to a drop table, yeah. Just like they did with Anachronia, right? Like the Slayer monsters drop the bait for the dinosaurs. Nice. We've unlocked Berserk. Maybe let's get some strength levels. I'm not sure how much strength affects damage. Oops. I feel like it's not much. I'll try and watch this. My DPM's like 70k. We'll see if we get some more DPM as we level strength. Mm. Should have brought a two-hand sword so we could do some AoE. I'll try and remember that. We'll get some wool before we leave. I think I want to AFK some necromancy rituals tomorrow. Get some easy necromancy levels, and we can just do Hermod for the blessing. I should try and use Berserk. Let's try it here. Chad's wave 63, right? It's not that bad, about half an hour. Yeah, the problem with the sheeps is it's locked to Kandarin. They should have definitely kept the Zek color for so you know where Jad spawns, like an old school. All right, it's Jad time. Nice. 80 points for killing Jad. Another 80 for killing him without killing any healers. Blessing task. Oh, and I dropped the fire cape. And we get the fire cape. Let's put it on. And that is another 80-point task. Ton of points from that. And now we finally have a cape slot item. Nice. So these guys drop the wool. Let's just pick some of that up before we leave. How much tuckle is that? How much? Must be a bit rare, maybe? Wouldn't be... I don't know. They drop molten glass. That could be useful. Yeah, I don't see it. Don't see them drop anything. Okay, well, we got the fire cape, so that is really nice. So next plan would be, I want to do more blessing tasks. Work on, well, we could really just do Arc or any time. We need to work on some necromancy stuff. And probably just do some dungeoneering. AFK some smithing. So we can get Necronium armor. But yeah, looking good. I think day 2 was very successful. Gained a lot of points. Got 110 rune crafting, 99 farming. And well on our way to the tier 6 relic. And once we get that, the 16 times multiplier is going to be so good. All right, well, thank you guys for watching this stream. We'll be doing some more this week, continuing the league's progress, and yeah, we'll see you then. All right, take care, guys.